Ranch. My fucking tomatoes, dude. Dude! Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Ranch. This is so sad. This game fucking sucks! It sucks! Ranch. Boys! Hello? Thanks for the grenades. Thanks, FSR, for the 49 months. You had to wrap up the goon sesh. You know how I do. Enter stage left. That'd be stage right, wouldn't it? I don't know. Hello, hello? For the one? There might be two. I don't know. Watch and learn, chumps.
I'm sliding!
Maybe 2.5 runs. You never know. That's a snipe. Yep, there's another snipe. What's up, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. We need Grook. We do. Silliness, thanks for the 27 months. It's too fast. Well, time to ban you. Damn. Thank you for the good luck, Salvatore. Yep, sub ends. Yep. You being a viewer ends. All right, bud. Worth each attempt, huh? No, just testing the boundaries of some things. Basically, how far you can push certain ledge grabs, because the hitbox of screw attack is funky. It's harder to, like, see what you're doing. I hate this strat here. It's so annoyingly precise. Look at that second spin. Sometimes I make food. It's very nice, isn't it? I remember asking, but... If you hit your head, you should like cancel it out a little bit, but that's almost a strat, but. That's the way it should look, I think. You want to hit this steam right there. Because you're setting up for a strat here to where, if I can get the proper setup, it's just a pain in the ass to get the second spin jump. Okay, that's how it's supposed to look, but you're supposed to get hit by steam here because screw attack gets rid of iframes. That's how it works. There should be a steam hit happening, but just the luck. Well, not only does screw attack get rid of iframes, but the whole purpose is to get steamed hit and learn jumps before that room, so then you have iframes for blue. but I don't think this RNG is set to where Steam won't hit me. It's supposed to hit you, like... Let's see if I can at least set it up. Kind of like that. And then you run through. Like that. There you go. Ginger Fruit, thanks for the prime sub. Toss, thanks for 16. GG, alright, that was my run. Yo, Mappies. I think true 100% does require saving the animals. This is 100% item collection. You got to restart the shit streak? Oh, brother. All right, a little bit of warm up, and then we're gonna start some runs. My run button's still giving me issues, but figure it out. You're just jealous, Rack, here, that they have a 3-day watch streak and you don't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Thanks, caffeine. Oh, one thing I want to practice, actually, robot flush. Thank you, thank you. And the process is still adjusting the setup here. Still got a lot of cleaning to do. Hope you're doing good. Let me do info HUD, robot flusher, going down the toilet. Okay, so I want to actually... Is there any backup strat for this? I wonder. If you accidentally fall. They're just in different positions then, you know? Drewski, thank you. Appreciate the ride. Kind of crazy that there's no, like, good backup strat here. Oh, maybe the backup strat is actually fire later than you normally would. Oh, no. What was your, what was your time looking like a G4? Thank you, Cot. I'm trying to work on a backup strat for this because I feel like this happens so often to where you just don't. Your G4 time was at 32:36? Holy, you're gonna crush it, dude. That's... I mean, that's nearly record pace. Depending on if you split when I do. And if your Torian is the most godlike thing ever. But, yeah. Well, yeah. So, it would have to be, like, probably TAS. 3-jump, YOLO Metroids, even YOLO Metroid 4. But you know what? In theory, it's almost possible. Yeah, map randos are pretty fun, especially for us old boys. Been playing this game for too long. Alright, so backup strat. Okay, so the second shot is nearly the same. Does that put the second one in the hole, though? It does not. So that actually is bad, because then that pushes this robot forward. How come it's not saying it's hitting? Silk song for Jordan, huh? Is that gonna put the second one in the hole? No. Nightcurse, thanks for the raid. So I don't know if there's any good backup strat for this. I think the backup strat is just try to hit the first, because the second one I can't seem to find a position for it.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What?
What do you mean? Like this? This big deboost? Because we do a different deboost. So there are different types of deboost. There's this deboost, and then there's this. You see that? It has to do with how fast you're pressing the opposite direction. Because it's just the way the iframes work, essentially. And then you can even do a forward damage boost, which I've tried to incorporate in some strats. It's just hard because you can, you know, maintain your shot and stuff with a forward damage boost as opposed to a later one. And then you can also do speed keeps and stuff like that. Just a little bit harder because, yeah. You know. It is very awkward, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much just the plus side to it is you can like maintain your forward position and just shoot out of it. And then you can also mock ball out of it, which with a forward damage boost or a backwards damage boost, obviously you can't mock ball out of this. But with this, you can mock ball. Evil Hub, thanks for the prime sub. Okay, anything else I need to practice before? I don't know. I think we're good. USA. Where are you? Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't tell Nintendo. Don't look. Don't look. I own all these games. They're in my closet. Oh, sick. No, what Drewski was telling me about it, that's a sick pace. That must have been like a crazy run after Fantoon. Honestly, I honestly think that, you know, a 13:15 grav time could get you record. It's just really insane. Because you must have, oh, yeah. Yeah, your mid-game was probably really good. Your Ridley fight was probably sick. I assume you actually lost time on the segment from Varia to G4. But yeah, that's super clean. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you messed something up to where you lost a few seconds there. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. All right. There's nothing else? Not saying like that's not the sickest segment ever, but I feel like that was probably your... With a 2648 Varia, and then you were +8 on record after that. I feel like something must have happened on that segment from Varia to G4, but... I guess the tube jump does suck. Missing that, that's pretty bad. How many farms did you do from Dragon, or the, you know, leaving Meridia? Probably 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna crush it though, dude. Just keep it up and don't let bad runs or G4 issues or anything get in your way. It's all just part of the process. Enjoy the process. Because once the process is done, you're gonna wish it wasn't done. Kind of. A part of you will wish it wasn't done. Hey, what is wrong with my splits? 1 or 2 runs? A hell of a lot more than that, God. A washed hundo player? I wish Drewski had the guts. Oh, I unplugged this yesterday. I was gonna organize stuff, but I did set up my keyboard. That's what I think. That's why. But yeah, I got my keyboard set up to where I just have a little slidey thing. I didn't do the but yeah. All right, so I'm gonna try to learn some video game music. Something like that. I need to... looked at it briefly, but I need to learn some video game music. It'd be nice if there was sheet music, but there's a YouTuber, like piano something K guy, I don't know. He does a lot of music that's really dope sounding. Okay, so this should work. Yeah, I would like to learn the Metroid stuff as well, like at least Red Bryn Star or something, and then a lot of Zelda music in between all the classical music I'm learning with my teacher, you know. Okay, let's see here. Where are you? Lore and Orfair is pretty dope sounding. At least some of the covers I've heard for piano, and but some of the stuff I've heard is pretty hard. All right, let's do it to it, gang. Let's see if this works. Nope. Psych. Fuck. Don't move. Yeah, but if I show the TV, you'll see that I'm cheating. There. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Let's hope that it
Jumps.
actually continues to work. Okay, Fun Tune is not working, but that's okay. We're gonna get them working. Fun Tune. Okay, Fun Tune is here, but there we go. This should be working now. I am going to get something for this TV. I just need, like, pretty much my next day off, I'm going to work on my desk. Just a lot. And then at night, I'm, like, super tired, and I don't want to, like, manufacture a desk setup. You bloody steam. So I do have a camera behind me, but I just needed the next day off. Okay, the cam is fuzzy also because focus issues, because this TV, once I get my other desk set up, it's going to be like right here. So you'll be able to like see it better. But you guys are like, oh, I need to see the TV. So then it goes out of focus because you guys just want to see that there's a TV and I'm not cheating.
This is so sad.
You only get one. Focus or TV. Yep. Yeah, cheating notes, that's right. And here's the mesquite cheat himself. But yeah, until I get this sorted out, my desk. This, you're not gonna be able to see the TV. Very well. I love that. Whatever. We got a good door transition, so that'll mitigate some of it for us. I just realized, you know what we need? For, you know how Arcade has like a cool different soundtrack? We need like a mix on the map rando site to where we can choose what we want, so we can change it up. Because MSU on console is terrible, and it like, you know, lags your shit. Yeah, something. Change your XLR? No. Well, there shouldn't be noise anyways, but I'm using a noise gate on my mixer as opposed to in OBS, so I don't know if the noise... Oh, are you talking about from a while ago? Happy? Like months and months ago? Because I got a new Shure mic. Because my mic was messed up. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, new SM7B. Yes. Yeah, no, I was not happy to buy this new mic, and I'm keeping the old mic somewhere around here because I want to see if I can fix it up. I'm pretty sure it's this cable that goes from the mic to the XLR port. Yeah, that's after the 5th Lambo, yeah. Jeez, nice room here. I'm sure it's fixable. Playing like a true champion right now. What is this, a 450 bombs, I think, probably? My goodness. Ugh, bad. Ugh, what is this, 2015? Yuck. Yeah, poor Albert would still be on series. That's okay, though. You ate a mater sandwich, huh? Was that too fast? Too furious? I'm fairly excited for Prime 4. I did submit for front page time. If I get it, I'm not going to be streaming to YouTube simulcasting because you can't. But if I don't, I'll stream on YouTube and Twitch when Prime 4 comes out. Surprised that worked. That was a little bit shaky. YouTube, yuck. I can do what every month? Oh, yeah. Submit for front page time, yeah. They said, what makes your stream special? I said, Prime 4 is coming out. It's been a long time since they announced it, thanks. We'll see if that's convincing enough. Yeah, and then I linked him a picture of me flexing. Yeah, do you know who I am? That's what I said. Okay, I'm not like Eddie to where I have to announce that. Unprovoked announced, yeah, I'm ranked #1 map rando player. Like, Eddie, we said we were just gonna have discreet, quick intros. And he's going off on a tangent on how he's the best. Like, bro. Is there? They just send me an email every month. And I finally said, all right, I'll see if I can do it for Prime 4, so. Well, you were, but yeah. Okay, we can't do that strat for this. Muscle memory. Spin jump, please. I mean, I think yesterday you probably lost a good amount of, How much did you lose yesterday, Eddie?
What?
Ooh, that road to 3,800 just got a lot harder. Actually, it's pretty ridiculous. The more you play to try to like get your higher rank, the more it dilutes further races. And it's just like, that makes it even harder. Those 30 to 40 points, you need to win against good players, you know, quite a few times. You just enter the weeklies, yeah. Then you're good. Oof, this is slow. Yo, nice health. Sick, sick. Can't even damage boost on the way out. 0 HP. Oh, sounds good, Caffeine. And Sarge, thanks for 42. Really appreciate that. Ooh, minus 54. That's like... That's a lot of games you have to win. So I at least have 25 in my reserves right now. I hate that jump. Tire's holding up. It hasn't deflated overnight. So they didn't scam me. I hate that jump. And is it still 3 frames if you hold spin for longer? Because spinning increases your horizontal, you know, your speed. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How's it going? Been enjoying the YouTube uploads lately from you, so thank you for that. I give you an extra frame. Okay. I know it depends on how far you're traveling horizontally, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. There's still things that I don't know about the movement in this game sometimes. Or that I don't even think about because I've played it for so long. And I just understand, like, that it works, but I don't think about, you know. Leo, don't worry. We're bringing it back. Don't worry. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. You are nice. It's okay. I forgive you. Don't let it happen again. Sick damage boost. Yeah, I mean, people say it's really good. I just am not a big fan of musicals, but, you know. Found out the other day that the reason all shots have a frame where you can buffer. Oh, is that why? I really needed that super, but thank you for supplying one for me. So, otherwise you couldn't shoot to break spin. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Oops. Do I select power bombs here? I do not. Yeah. So it's just a byproduct of that. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to do that. I messed up. I hate this jump too. You'd think it would be easy with speed booster, but oh. Eh. Really? That's weird. I didn't know that. I was gonna say, is that the reason that gate glitches generally only work that way? With the exception of like a couple, but those are very specific. Or just one, I guess. E-Tank and Big Pink. Yeah, that's interesting. Did I even get this? No. That's fine. I don't know if I pressed early or late there. Yeah. Yep. All we need to do is figure out a way to store that shot distance when you face the other way, and then bam, we can green gate that glitch down there. Just super easy, right? Snick has looked so far and deep into this stuff. There's not saying it's not possible for something to be found, but I know that like the green gate stuff has probably been looked into a crazy amount. Okay, so Meridia Escape, if we could somehow green gate that one, it would definitely, I think it would change some stuff in the game for sure. Oops. Potentially. Top of Meridia. Well, and bottom, I guess. Well, no. No, not bottom. Well, I guess probably both, potentially. I'd have to think about the bottom, but I'm thinking top. Oh, there's a setup for that? Does it have to do with freezing one of the bugs or something? You are actually cheating. No, I'm not. Yeah, I need to, I forgot emote only. We can take it off emote only. I don't care. I need to work on one round still, but right now I'm just trying to be consistent 100%. But nice buffer. I hate that. You just need to hold against it for way longer than you think. Alright. None of this is like good, but I mean, it's good enough, I guess. I don't think we make this. Okay, we do. I'm shocked we made that. Just wanted health. But alas, no health. Yeah, I need to save some HP here, so I need to knock this robot down. Feeling good. How are you? Unforeseen. Thanks for the 25. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty slow backup, but it's better than using all of my super missiles and missiles to try to kill them. Because generally, if you don't have a good backup, you just start panicking and flailing around ammo that you can't spend. Give me health. Thank you. Yeah. I think we're fine. I think I have plenty of reserves, but... I don't think that even hit, but whatever. I think I needed to stop moving. You need to like release the D-pad and then push forward for like a couple frames. Yeah, I can open up an input display. Sure. I don't know where to put it, so you get that for now. I was like, wait, did I hit the thing? Nope, he said, I'm here. I survived. There's a couple different setups. So the setup I'm doing is a little bit faster. I feel like it's a bit tougher though. But yeah, clearly I'm messing it up. In bowling alley? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. It's bowling alley. Oh, great. I'm gonna not make this cycle, so. It just regenerated. God, the terrible timing on that. Oh, good bonk, too. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic, huh? Oh, yeah. You'll love to see it. The bummer about that is there's no good backup. When you mess up that moat jump, just zero good backups. I need a new hobby. Nah. Okay, good. Still working on my menu in there. It's a little slow. Too good of a short charge. I was not. No. Well, you should have doubted. I know. Everything went wrong. Messed that up because I was just too good. Then I leave a super behind. Am I gonna need power? I don't think you need power bombs here, right? No, because we get more power bombs coming up. I think we're completely fine. I don't think you ever need to farm power bombs at this point in the game. Yeah. I just never have only 2 here, so it's a little weird. I'm so good. You know what? Fuck yourself. I was looking to save some good time here, but nope. Psych. Blistering movement speed. All right, everyone shut up. It is. Yeah. Ollie Ollie, thanks for 44. Thank you, thank you. I've worked on a couple segments, but I haven't been able to practice since I've been redoing my room, so it's been like a week, unfortunately. But this segment, like when I did play 100%, was one of the more practiced. A lot of like fairly tricky strats in this segment.
Ranch.
Thanks to Eddie, essentially, yeah. This is probably right up there with one of my favorite segments. No, I've just been busy. Go sub to me, Niv, is what you mean, right? I did not, no. I never get it. I know, I know. Big verge here. Sick. I forget you have to like jump at a very different time. The speed there. Oops. It's awkward. I was going for like the buffered, really good one, and I forgot. Yeah, you can't do that. Oops, gotta run off. Trying to remember some of the strats here. The segment is so... I feel like I messed up on this gold split. Like, this gold split is so impossible to beat. Like, because that segment wasn't the worst. And I was still, like, 6 seconds off my gold split there. I hate that shit. Crashing out? No. Maybe. I need to look at that. I was just wondering if I had that VOD. Because I need to see what I did. It must have been perfect. I assume it's accurate because I've been using auto splitters since I've started the grind, so. Yep. I don't think there's an item there that you can realistically skip. I think it's all fairly straightforward, isn't it? It's from animal PBs to... I don't know. Unless I missed Mission Impossible and forgot to grab the E-Tank or something, but no, that wouldn't make sense. Because that's too much time. That's like 30 seconds. Keep that slumped. No, I'm not missing those. Hate that. Closer to the door, let's run speed. I don't think this works, but I'll try to just... Alright, that's good enough. Oh, one more. Come here! Okay, good enough. Forgot I missed the particle. Nice fight, Oats. Shut up. Oh no, the E-Tank. No. Not really. Probably because I let go of the D-pad. Yeah, I get it on the first pass back. Some people get it on the second. Doesn't really matter when you get it. Pretty bad segment, but we're just trying to... We're just warming up. Nice super spread there. Very, very good. There's still, like, endless gold splits to get here. Should probably jump through this door. I don't see why you wouldn't. Okay, it's 2. Other than this recent grind, it's been a little while. I've almost already beat my PB, and I haven't really been playing that long. So I feel very confident that the 112 probably won't happen because I haven't had as much time. Definitely not Map Rando's fault. But I feel very confident about a PB. in a very short amount of time. It's both. It's both. Yeah. Is it good so far? Are they releasing an episode every week? I'll see if Raquel wants to watch that. Obviously, I'm very curious to see where they go with that because the idea sounds cool. Okay, nice. But no idea where they're going to take that. I play on flashcart, so it can give auto splitters and input display and all that. You can see it right there. But it's identical 1-to-1.
And he goes for
The only thing that's not 1-to-1, I need to like disclaimer so I don't sound like I'm just making shit up, is the SRAM is slightly different in how it works, but that doesn't affect anything. Four, I think. How's it going today, Charles? It might actually be different for 0%. But I don't know. That would make sense if it was different for 0%. Because that's like a lot of weird shit going on with that. With like memory and all that. Come on. Asher Sky, thanks very much for the 9 months. Hope you're doing good. Oops. Okay. I do not. I played Path of Exile, the first one, like the day it came out. But then I didn't really play it after that, so. That's super sick, very nice. Yeah, it's a really cool room. Yes, I played D2, like, before they even had the expansion. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you get back into runs and stuff. Yeah, no soft lock, so there's that. It had a bug in the pit. What was the bug? That was for the expansion? The unofficial release of the expansion? %'s just kind of a... It's intimidating, you know? It's just a lot to it. I know, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I know. Bringing him down a dark path, though. Oops. Really dope. Like, all right, I'll just damage boost off this. All right, well, this segment's shot. But that's okay. Okay, map randos are for the old speedrunners, I feel like. We appreciate the change to the game. It's a very nice change of pace. Not you, though, Eddie. You have contributed nothing to the speedrun over the years, but... Isn't that, like, completely false? Okay, when I say that, I'm basically talking to the people that are like, oh, you need to speedrun the game for another 20 years. And I'm like, come on now. Like, I have been playing this since 2012 in only speedrun format. So, like, the change of pace is very nice. That's all. Yep. You've ruined my life, Eddie. No, map randos are fun, though. 32. Very old, yeah. Yeah, you can do randos on emulator. That's, I think the majority of people do randos on emulator. I hate when that misses. I don't know if I'm, maybe I just need to run further. I don't know. It's a fine backup, though. I don't think I can kill in time.
Watch and learn.
I mean,
Jumps.
Ridley's dead, unfortunately, but big waste of time. He's already in the swoop phase. That would have been a sub 30 easily. That's not my fault. I tried. Ridley started swooping. Maybe you should have been a doubter, Dalton. Oh, that's not gonna work. I have to delay it. That was a really clutch backup. Unfortunately, I fucked this up, but whatever. Oops. Nice and slow. The Ridley room was like a 35. Not enough speed, so I need to do something different there. How did that not hit the fucking... Well, whatever. Um, 112, but it's mainly just like to see how far I can get before Prime 4 comes out. So, not much time, but... Maybe. They're already out, right? Some of them. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get them. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of the amoebas. The dolls? Yeah. They're not dolls! Figurines! All right. TTSers. Uh-oh, a cat hitting you with the... Save it a couple seconds. Not bad for how bad this segment felt. Not too long hats, but yeah. Mainly just playing this until Prime 4 comes out, but... Definitely no map randos, just 100%. I can't be missing this gate when I only have 2 super missiles. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what are you joking about? Matt Brando's being dog shit? You wouldn't be the only one that would say that. It's okay. This probably would have been a gold if I wouldn't have had to missile that. Would have been pretty close. It is Party Friday. True. Cat Poops, thanks for 119. Holy shit. Really, really cool. Speedball there. Very nice. Yeah, almost a decade. I could say, when I see 100, we've had a couple 120 months. But I don't think about that being an entire decade. That's crazy. I know, that's what I'm saying. A decade of this shit? No, I came pretty much after Justin TV. I miss a missile? Oh, okay, thanks. Boom, boom. All right, this run's not terrible. And that's how I'm feeling, yeah. Right when you ask. I mean, it's not great, but it's a warm-up. I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna hit. I was alive when SM came out, but no, I do not remember. I was only a year old. Not funny, guys. Not that old. It might be. Hold on. There. The retro whatever cables have like the switch for brightness. Yeah, sometimes it gets flicked off. There is a little bit of delay, but not much. No, this is the way it is. Yeah. It's basically just from my... There's like 2 frames, I think, but it's hard to actually see. Six super missiles. Great, 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 great. Sweet. Fat finger in the... What is going on with these drops? And when I go to, like, cross over, I'm hitting the R button. Yeah, this is sick. This is great. That's fantastic. Imagine losing time in 100% because you're supers.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
I mean, it's been worse, but yeah. It's pretty bad. Luckily, we have a shit ton of missiles, but...
The luck on this guy.
Probably should have just missiled that door. You only have 2 there. Generally 27 on Ridley. Okay. Yeah, so you open with 1 beam fight, or 1 beam shot. You fire 3 missiles. Ridley goes up. You fire another 3 supers. And then, I think depending on what Ridley does, you can fire a shot then, or you keep firing supers and then finish off with a shot. Yep. Yep. To get a little closer. Got the slow method, but that's okay.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
You want to down back into the door shell opening, or else you know. Can get this set up.
Ready? No!
114.
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah.
The split was really good in my PB, just because I didn't have Metroid issues. That was like 10 seconds gone, mainly. I feel like this split is probably comparable to anything competitive. Like, if I get a 6:37 segment, it's probably like, okay, that's enough to record, you know? Like, out! Eddie, you're still fighting Mother Brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're thinking about escaping right now. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need some water. Some water. Maybe go to the toilet. And then I'll be right back. Play music? No. We gotta sit here in silence. Sometimes you gotta learn that silence is good.
Hello?
I have no idea how much it saves. Probably like almost a full second, isn't it? Fiji or Fuji apple? I don't know, something like that. Dakota, thanks for 38 months. Best, thanks for the 250. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably something like that. It's quite a bit. Yeah, Drewski would know. He's actively grinding, so. Maynard on his Joker arc.
The red M&M is fucking the blue M&M. The yellow M&M is jorking it. The orange M&M got a fat hog. The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red M&M. The green, a whirrer.
That's hot. That's real fucking hot. Honestly, I think it's because of Tucker Carlson when he was like, no one wants to fuck the green M&M anymore because I think that's when it became a thing, if I had to guess.
Where is the green M&M? I want to fuck that candy. I'm going to put M&M up my own ass. M&M up my own ass. I love shoving the green M&M up my ass, and I am horny.
Yeah, it's one of those things to where you're like, what the fuck is wrong with these producers? Like, are they having a slow work day or something? Like, they can't be racist about something else? Like, he had to, like, say we can't fuck the green M&M anymore? Like, what the hell? Who puts this shit out there? It's about just... It was when I think it was when Tucker Carlson was still on Fox News or some shit. I don't know. It's just look up the segment on YouTube. I'm not going to get into it. It was just a weird segment. I think that's why they're talking about fucking the green M&M. All right, that's enough now. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Oh. No, I forgot I grabbed a Diet Coke. Huh. Oh. I grabbed a Diet Coke, that's right.
It sucks!
Aspartame. Oh, look. I got a Diet Coke here. Perfect. That's good. It's been a while. All right. Grab a Diet Coke. I can't remember the last time I had one of those things. Oh. Huh. Diet Coke here. All right.
And he goes for it. Dude!
Oh. 4770, huh? Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for believing in me. Nah, I just got to arm pump harder.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
I can get 56. I think my best is like a 56-24 or something on the door before the Magnus there room. And that's just obviously arm pumping. I wonder if I can get a 48 if I really... Probably could. If I spend enough time on... Yeah, I'm sure I could get a 48. With, like, obviously reloading room and getting, like, perfect scenarios. No, I'm talking, if I, go in the practice ROM and reload every room until it's, like, perfect. Wait, is there a damage boost I don't know of? Because the tiles all come down in, like, certain sections. But if you damage boost too soon and not high enough, you, don't reach the door at the end of the damage boost, but maybe there's some tech that I don't know of. Oh, okay. Dick Zip'em. Ouch. Thanks for the 25 months. Based on a true story. We all learn. That's a hard life lesson to learn. But we've all been there. What's up with mine? It was a little late on that. But... My cactus, yeah. He's chilling right there. He curves to the left. Charles, are you gonna be on the grind again? I don't know. I have to stutter, I think. Are you pretty busy since you've moved back? Alfred, thanks for the 8 months. Good enough. Wait, what do you mean? Yo, tell me about this virus that you've caught. Yo, Charles? What's going on, Charles? And it was fun. You sound so, like, reserved when you're saying that, I feel like. I can sense the reservation when you type that. Like, you want to say more, but you mustn't. And it was fun. Mm-hmm. This is like when Squidward tries a Krabby Patty for the first time. You like map randos, don't you, Charles? Be careful, though. It'll go straight to your thighs. Yeah, yeah. And then you'll blow up. Go down. Thank you, thank you. That is insulting, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Especially that. Like, you weren't even born. We grew up with SpongeBob. 99 when season 1 came out. Definitely not good to take a worm shit here. Yeah, then there was like the SpongeBob panic. It was like the Harry Potter panic back in the day with like, oh, you're going to start doing witchcraft or something. It was like, oh, if you watch SpongeBob, you're going to be like an ADHD kid or some shit. I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, Pokemon too, yeah. Will you just fucking shoot? I'm chill. Just the run? Mm-hmm. I can still PB. Never mind. Okay, okay.
Dude!
Okay, Ren and Stimpy, that was a weird ass show though, for real. Ranch. 93. I mean, I watched Ren and Stimpy. We had like the orange VHS. Right? It was orange? Yeah. It wasn't red, was it? I think it was orange. New Predator movie? Wait, there's a new one? Okay, Rugrats was orange as well, but I thought Ren and Stimpy was orange too. But... yeah. Because the newest Predator movie was actually kind of not terrible. Oh baby, oh baby. Badlands. What was the last one? Or was it Prey? Or no? What was the... it was Predator, I thought, right? No, I am thinking Prey. Right? The movie? Yeah, that actually wasn't that bad. Yeah. We enjoyed it. You think it was dog shit?
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it.
I'm curious to
I
see why you
called
would think that was dog shit. Like the legitimate reasons why you would think that the 2022 Prey movie was dog shit. Okay. If it was like a big, strong man beating his ass, would it have been any different? Oh, you're just rage baiting? Okay. Like, would you have felt like, oh, well, no, it's okay. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't perfect, but I just think I think it's okay to remove yourself from realism for the sake of art, right? Like, not everything has to be completely, like, if it's egregious, I agree, yes. If you have, like, the destroyer of worlds and he's got, like, some skin that no one can, he's impenetrable, not like that, but, and then all of a sudden someone just comes and, like, punches him and he dies. That would be stupid. However, it's okay to, like, suspend disbelief for a little bit for the sake of art.
Ready? Yep. Ow!
For the sake of fart. Yeah, okay. Oh, the TV show? We started watching it. I think we watched like 2 or 3 episodes, but we haven't continued. We do that a lot with TV shows. Oops. We haven't watched the 2nd season of that. Yeah. This is really cool. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Tender Pickle, thanks for the 54 months. I'm gonna blow a gasket here. Yeah, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of... I really want to continue this shit show, but yeah, I probably should. Just gonna do that and hope I get a super. Sponge, you wish, pal. I know you're itching. All right, we can bring this back. No problem for the goats, dude. You're sick? Uh-oh. What are you sick with? I feel like you're sick more than I am. I'll go outside and be like, all right, I'm dead. No, it's not that bad, but still. Or maybe it's not you. Maybe I'm thinking of... Because I know Path was sick. I got a cold like a month ago or 2 months ago, and then I had a minor cold a couple weeks ago, but it wasn't that bad. It was just like kind of annoying. So hopefully I'm good for the winter now. We'll see. I assume I just caught a different strain or something, but I already had some good resistance because of the last one. Bad splits, pretty much everything. Okay, I'll take good care of my kidneys for my visit to Brazil. Thanks for, you know, being concerned with my organs for harvest. It's fine. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I'll visit Brazil eventually. Is Oats going to Brazil or just his kidneys? No, it's what's coming out of Brazil. Me or just my kidneys, yeah. We'll find out. It does. It says West Tunnel right now. Last tunnel. The previous room. It shows the previous room because of timings. It doesn't show the current room I'm in. Yeah, why would it show the room that I'm currently in? Because it shows the room that I was in. So that, the Zila room was... Okay, I need to focus. It's not confusing at all. My warehouse Zila room was an RTA of 5 seconds and 15 frames. It's literally, the way you're describing it would be the most confusing shit ever. In my opinion. I don't think it would make sense. It's a terrible early game. See if that hits any. I think you have to like go into the spikes for it to actually hit, but we'll see. Hey, thanks for the tier 2 for 52 months. Appreciate that. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we can bring this back. Not much. So it was pretty much even before. Okay. Kenja, imagine a world to where your scenario happens. How would it make sense to look and it says you're in it shows the current room, but then the RTA is for the previous room. Do you think that is more confusing or less confusing? You know what I mean? Like, huh? Yeah, at first, it can't show the room that's currently happening. That's not possible. Yeah. Impossible jump, God. Yeah, it's individual room times. That's the whole purpose of it, but yeah. Were you in debate team? I was for like a year, yeah. It was annoying. And we had like one of those things that we would post online. And there was this really annoying kid, like really, really annoying. So I put like, yo, fuck you, bitch, or something on like, you know, it was like you have to zoom in. It was like with like bubbles. You'd have like bubbles of topics, and then you would like write inside the bubble. And I was like, yo, look in this. And then he did. He's like, he was so mad. I'm pretty sure he snitched me out. But like, if you zoomed way in with like these coordinates, it says like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. Got his ass. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he snitched on me. Dork. But yeah, he was pretentious. Did not like him. His name was also Brandon, so. Must be a name thing, you know? Yeah. Something to do with the name. No, he was just an asshole. You really don't want to do right side 100%. Okay, they were like chopping down trees outside. Okay, I'm just actively getting worse. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say how is that going for you, Techno? These are great drops. Oh, God bless you, sir. No. Yeah, they're chopping down trees. There's like a 1,000-year-old chestnut tree that they just took it down. They're like, all right, job well done, fellas. I've had a couple trees removed, and I kind of feel bad. But, like, yeah. I think next year I'm probably going to remove a tree as well. And I feel like people will be upset. The reason I'm going to remove it, though, is because it's going to, like, if one of the branches falls off, it's taking out the garage. It's like massive limbs that are like overextending now at this point. And on top of that, you could trim it, but the problem with that is every time it's windy, I will go outside and pick up massive limbs that like break off and fall off. And if the dogs are outside at any of those points, it's GG's for Milo and Mia. I don't want to take that risk. Yeah. Whenever it's extremely windy, it's like massive branches that are like, you know, if one of those falls, oh my God, it's bad. When they're outside. And they love that tree, which would be sad, but like they always run back there. So like when it's windy, I'm terrified. Yeah, they're not gonna know what's happening, so. Some of them are like rotted, because I talked to the guy and they're like, to trim it, like obviously like more limbs will eventually just rot and then drop, but it's pretty much the same price. So it's like, do I just get rid of the problem when it could happen again soon, or trim it up, you know? I don't know. It's like a pretty big maple. I feel bad, but on top of that too, though, a shit ton of bugs, spiders. Basically, the bugs are really bad too that live in this tree, so that affects everything in the yard. Acorns. So the squirrels are ravenous. I covered up my garden beds. Because, like, right now, I'll look outside. If I could look outside right now in the backyard, there's, like, 10 squirrels just digging up in the yard because there's just thousands of acorns. Yeah, they're pretty relentless. Oh, funny part about that, I had to, like, pull a bunny out of Mia's mouth the other day again. So, yeah. Yeah, because the bunnies will get into the fence, but then they have a hard time getting out of the fence because it's like a scramble when I let the dogs out and I don't see where the bunnies are if they're hiding. So I always try to help the bunnies escape, but I couldn't help this time. And so they had it like cornered. Mia has the thing in its mouth, the bunny in her mouth pretty much. I'm like grabbing her, the bunny escapes. And then I look where I'm holding Mia and Milo's just chasing the thing around the yard. All 9 pounds of him. The bunny's pretty much bigger than he is. He was determined. Yeah, there's quite a few bunnies. Yeah, he's ferocious. Yeah, that's how he looked, Tiberius. It's pretty much identical. Like it was night. I flashed a flashlight, and he's just like marathon, or sprinting. It was quite a funny sight. Yeah, no, I mean, he tried. He didn't catch the bunny after that. But he tried. The bunny would probably he would do pretty good. The bunny would put up a fight, though. He's only 9 pounds. Keep it shut. Yeah. All right, love you. Yeah, the bow-tied hunter. Yeah. Tore a skunk in half. Poor skunk. Yeah, poor the smell of your house as well. Not you. Yeah, we had to bathe our dogs plenty growing up. Or like when they get into a porcupine. I grew up on kind of like a farm-ish kind of situation to where we'd let our dogs just run. You know, they had plenty of like running room, and they would just go do whatever they want. So yeah, they're getting like porcupines and stuff. Yep, I've done them deer hunting. I've taken down 2 bucks. 6 point, 8 point. Brocklahoma, thanks for the 13 months. And I've talked about this on stream. I know there's people right now going, oh my God, Oates, how could you? I grew up in northern Minnesota. You know, that's just what you do. You hunt white-tailed deer. And I've had to explain this to people as well. They're like, oh my God, Oates, you're a monster. Yeah, okay. But at the end of the day, it is for a purpose. And there is a reason that hunting exists in those parts, because they observe the populations of these animals. And they go, okay, this year we have an overabundance. You know, the DNR has determined, like, in order to keep populations down and disease from running rampant, which will happen, you know, people are permitted to, you know, have two tags this hunting season. So, or they can kill 3 deer this hunting season if it's like whatever. But yeah. There's a reason why there are 0 gay guys in here. The fuck are you talking about? Oops. I was trying to down grab that. Yeah, I don't even know what that comment means. Like, that's definitely not true. But yeah, there are 100%, you know. Just funny. Okay, guys don't know how to hunt. Yeah. Hunting. Yeah, they won't do none of that. Oh, we don't do that. I always want to, like, blow up the tube here. Yeah, maybe hunting for other men, you know, but not deer. That's our sport. Huh? Alright. I just wanted HP, but... But yeah, no, I have no desire to hunt. I only hunt for PBs. The only thing, I kind of want to get a bow and just, like, set something up in my backyard. It'd be fun to, like, be good with a bow. Actually, I don't have enough for that. 16. Yeah, like archery. Yeah. I have considered getting like a nice bow, and I have the backyard for like a target. If I was ever gonna hunt and there was like a reason to hunt in the area, it would be with like a bow. Like no, you know. Or like a javelin. Yeah. Something cool. It requires skill. Bare hands. Buck would fuck me up. No thanks. Yeah, Oates died trying to take out a 18-point buck with his bare hands. Rest in peace. It's like, we gotta watch Eddie now. Probably a composite short bow. I feel like a composite is just like I get like the other bow is like you're really working on skill with that, but I think a composite bow just makes sense. All right. I have done trout fishing. Some rainbow trout, or was it brown trouts? Can't remember. Must be the Diet Coke. Diet sodas is getting to me again. Two supers, huh? Nice. I mean, I've seen it, yeah. I've speared fish before with like an actual spear. Sucker fishing in Minnesota. Caught nothing? Damn, that's sad. That'd be fun. Nope, not ice. It was, we actually just walked through a river to where, like, it was, like, sucker spawning time of year or whatever. And they're literally, you could take, like, you have, like, a trident we would use, and you go down. You could get, like, 2 or 3 at a time. There are so many to where, like, you can't even see the sand. It's crazy. Okay, that's just sad, though. Like, if you're gonna... The thing is, unless your dad was eating those squirrels, I feel like there's no sense in it. Like, if you go... You're like, oh, I hate squirrels, and you go and take out 5-year squirrels, there's 5,000 other squirrels that are just gonna take their place. You know? It's like... Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's pointless to me, and just let nature be nature. But if there's a reason to hunt or fish or whatever, then there's... I think that's fine. Yeah, I grew up in... it was near Grand Rapids, Minnesota. But I lived in Bemidji for 2 years. No Sasquatches. Oh, nice. Cool. Big Turtle Lake. Put on your northern accent. I don't have one anymore. Just gotta say A or hey after. Yeah, you betcha, hey. Oof does. Alright, not bad. Say milk. There you go. Well, I own one right now, a Honda Ridgeline, but my first vehicle was like a Dodge something, and whenever there was ice, there was no tread on the tires. And I would have to put like sandbags in the back of the truck. I could see, it was like Flintstones as well. I could see the ground as I was driving. It was real bad. But yeah, I'd be sliding around everywhere. Hey, we had to make do with what we had, you know? Not a lot of money around those parts. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm sliding.
Ribeye of the sky. That's interesting saying. One thing that was good was grouse. You know, or pheasant, because you could go grouse hunting, pheasant hunting, which is what I did quite a bit of that. I don't think this works. It works. Doing good. How are you? Whoops. When I see a Niv say little known fact, I already know it's about the Giga Chad guy being a no fapper. That's a classic Niv comment right there. It is no nut November. Pretty good. Pretty good, I reckon. I'll tell you what. It's not a gold, but pretty good. They're cowards. There we go. That's right. Did I bonk? I might have. Yeah. I hate that. That's like a frame late on that. Okay, we're fine. Thanks for the 49 months, Spliffif. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. I want that. I want that. Okay, we're good. Ooh, and I got the super too. That's good. Barely made that. This robot's about to bust a shot here. Yep, there it is. There's a shot. What? I'm holding run. Like my thumb is like slammed on the run button. I need to change. I need to fix this controller. Like you should have blue suit by the time you hit that spark. Quite a few. I've just been trying to like change parts lately now. Enough. How did it hit the not hit the first one? What was wrong with that? I think that's just fucked. I don't even think the second one goes in the hole there because there's a weird thing with it. Well, I need to keep working on this stupid strat. It's pretty important that you hit this. The game of life. No, I don't know. Yeah, Grand Poo World 2. Yep. Okay, at least the second one did get hit. Not a great segment. Still ahead, though, baby. I don't think I was going to make that. I don't think I would have if I would have tried to mock ball. Out the way, fly! I'm walking here. One-on-one. 101's perfect. Michael, thanks for the prime sub. Good segment so far. Other than the moat room, but that's fine. Oops. Made that work. Jeez. Sometimes those will affect the door transition time, so I like to get them off me if I can. Off of me, yeah. I'll keep that select. Good. I'll save my supers since I fucked that up a little bit. Oops. It's okay. I think someone suggested that as a t-shirt. I attach at series. We're probably losing time on this segment, though. This segment's rough. Yeah, you better get out of here, Niv. Yeah, good shot. There was something up there that was gonna get me. Big dog, I think you'll be logic reading chat. Do. Huh? Oh? Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, we're behind on this segment. That's okay. This segment's tough. I need to work on it still. Wait, still ahead though. Yo, still maintaining the lead. Still PB pace with a lot of golds to get. Let's go. And this is just time save for next run. But yeah, that segment was pretty bad. Hey, we did it this time. Can I lurk in peace? Apparently not. 8.5 seconds gone. You're gonna be okay, Surge Dev. It's fine. We got this. Wait, what now, Nova? Huh? Fuck! Okay, we're good. Yeah, you want to kill the crab, though. So if it, like, dips away, you have to, jump over it, or you can maybe just take a hit. It's probably faster to take the hit. An ouch. Yeah. An ouchie wouchie. Yeah, it's a decent gold. We are struggling a little bit on these segments now, though, but... Keep hitting the door. We're gonna back this up. Check this out. Yo, nice backup. That was good. That was good. There we go. Got him. All right, so we're like 25 seconds behind, but that's fine. That's more time saved for next round. You are right. Yeah, I know I'm right. What's killing me today is my entries into Botswoon. It keeps messing up my setups. So, yeah. I'm just jumping way too high into it. It's very annoying. Oh my god, this is a really bad segment. We're like plus 15 if this fight goes perfect. But that's okay. More time saved for next round. I don't even think that's killing. All right, well, this round's shot, but that's okay. More time saved for next round. Yo, nice supers clustered. No. I can't run against my actual PB because it's a different route. Well, I could. But I would have to eliminate every middle segment and then it would be normal at screw attack. No, not early power bombs. I think Zos did that a while ago, like when he was comparing against other runs. Because he was like the only one that did this route. But... Well, thanks, Techno. Can you show us their controllers? What costs 29 seconds? Being bad. Wait, why do you want to see the controllers? Or my controller I'm playing with? Skill issue, yeah. We'll see. I mean, I might do a map or two. I mean, it's Friday. Or 5. Friday fun day, you know? I don't want to item cancel that. You can't. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Oh, for any percent? Yeah, double spring ball jump in any percent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're around, I can give you an any percent double spring ball jump tutorial, yeah. After this. For sure. For any percent, of course, yes. Okay, my brain like shut off there, and I was like thinking if I actually hit the other pirates. Whew, we made that work. That was a little rough, but... My super counts were really bad. Nice missile. Damn it. It's hard to like think of a backup strat when you don't know of any good backup strats, you know, because of lack of experience. So it's hard to like make it work on the fly sometimes. You heard that too, Nova? Yeah, yep. Bullshit. Come on. Nope, never happened before. Never thought in my life. Motorboat. That was a weird. I don't know why I hit the bugs in that way, but whatever. I heard doubters eat Fremunda cheese. Quesadillas. Yep. I've heard that too. If you're like into more like technical stuff, then yeah. I think it's pretty fun. But it's more of a marathon instead of like a 10K, you know? Kind of thing. Even though it's like not quite double the time, it just feels that way because you kind of mentally get fatigued and you have to like really focus for a while. Well, it's 11 minutes of fanfare, but just a lot of extra playing. It's odd. You have to put auto in the name of the... Or no. That's what I read from it. The station wagon. Oh, that's... I thought it was like auto something. The way the question was phrased, but nope. Station wagon. I need a lot of supers. And I'm not getting any. Not a terrible segment, but not great. I'm gonna farm for funsies. There we go. I mean, this run's already shot, so it's mainly just practice and trying to just get the numbers in, you know? Need the reps. Yeah. It has to be strong if you want to get a time like that. Yeah, but anyways, we racing. Yo, 2 reps is good. It speeds up the door transition significantly. Oops, shot too soon there. That's fine. Because we don't have the power bombs, really. We're struggling. I don't think this even works. Let's try to... Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna do Plower House. You're dead? You're dead. Unless I missed like 3 super missiles, you're toast. Did I miss a shot, maybe? I don't know. How many supers did I have entering? 31? 32? $31? Maybe I missed one. Okay, so I know I missed one at the top, but that's not what I was thinking. No, that's Ridley hitting the wall. That's not the super. Yeah, I missed the 7th, but that's not what I was talking about. Yeah. I might have just miscounted. Thinking I had 32 entering. Probably what it is. I think I might hit the first one, but I'm definitely not going through. Oh, I actually did make it through. Crazy. I did not think that would work. Must have been like the last frame that works. Wow, Nova. I don't think I'm hitting that. I have not. Are they in like mech suits and then they do MMA or something like that? They're like in armor. That kind of sounds badass to me, but just saying. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been to the Ren Fair. All right, I've seen it. Same thing, you know? I think you underestimate Dad's strength, Nova. Item fanfares in 100% is around 11 minutes, but door transitions, I don't know. Varies, obviously, category to category. But. No. Supposed to like on-morph through the transition, but... It is a nice, much-needed break, yes. Yo, 2Cat, what's up? Top Power has been around. 2Cat, the legend. Like coming back to the retirement home. That is SM runs. Wait, are you saying we're all old? And this is the retirement home, huh? No. How dare you? Actually true, though. Need to keep grapple equipped. Okay, never mind. Just about lost it. The Doubters almost had the win there. Yeah, I'm just doing this as a challenge to myself to see if I can PB or get a 112 before Prime 4. And then once Prime 4 inevitably sucks the speedrun, I'll come back and do more 100% runs after. Wait, Prime 4? A retro game? What? Prime 1 is a retro game. In pre-patch, Prime 1 is actually insanely technical. Prime 1 is a great speedrun. It's hard to like see what's going on watching it, but it is actually a very technical, in-depth run. Hate that. Just need to keep power bombs equipped this whole time. Yeah. Shit. I think this will break the other block. Nope, didn't go. We're good. Ugh. Just maining this backup strat here. The chat's more addicted than I am, let's be honest. Just saying. Oh, it has to be probably over the halfway point, yeah. Not a bad idea, caffeine. God, I hate the movement here with high jump and everything. It's like literally the most impossible movement ever. I just need to keep power bombs selected this entire time, pretty much. Even here. Wait, no, because I used grapple there on the door, so. The frame early. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a mock ball that looks like you're a god, but at the same time, if you get the proper jump, it's pretty free. It's easier than Yahtzee. Because all it is 2 down presses pretty much at any point, and it's, you know, you just have to make sure that your jump is right. You can see if you get it or not through the door pretty much. I think there's more variables in Yahtzee. I don't know. This is so goddamn good. I'm a legend. This is just my fault. I'm supposed to hit the door. I need to work on Torian a lot. It's official. I need to work on Torian.
This is so sad.
Yeah, I blame the new setup because my eyes have to go down. I'm shrimping out too hard. Go mappies? Yeah, maybe a couple. Okay, we're good. I can still PB. About all I can do. Yes, caffeine. Or else your shot is just, it's way too much going on. You have to spin into it. Pretty bad, but could have been worse. Yeah, there are people that speedrun Dread right now, actively. I was speedrunning Dread like a month ago as well, but yeah. And the other one, wait, what's the other one? Fusion? What is it? Other M? Oh, of course. Yeah, people have been doing that, yeah. Not a great segment, but the Metroid rooms really did this one in. God, I hate that. Yeah, it's a 114. Yeah, we got a 114. Nice. 112, some of best. Nice. All right. I have had to pee for like the last hour. I'll be back.